Hello, everyone. Now I gotta go to Phineas's lab. And I think this is where he disappears. Have to get to him, I think.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
I need to take Nyoka and Sam. Oh, it used to be called Anticlea's Storage Facility. I didn't notice that until just now at the top. Hello? Oh, he's still there. Hi.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Exciting indeed. Some, what was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. Something about being discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. It's fine. You'll be stealing the chemicals, not ingesting them. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
Alright, time to do some stuff since I've already maxed out everything as regular. So I need to do... I'm gonna do lock picking and hacking. Because I'm sick and tired of not being able to lock pick what I want. And I'm gonna add some 10 plus 10 to dialogue skills. Excuse me, sorry. Had to blow my nose. Had to blow my darn nose. Why did
A
I
reminder
remove
to
that?
all crew members. There is only one toilet on the ship.
Yeah. Now
I
time to go to
understand we have
Byzantium.
decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Byzantium. Oh yeah, Byzantium's on Terra too.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
So, since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Which brings us to where we are today, several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Actually, I can see
I
it.
worked so hard. I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's Choice.
That's the problem. You try a little too hard.
Well, I bet they won't know the difference. I bet they'll barely recognize me. Reconnect is a strong word.
Oh,
And,
someone's
I was
viewing me.
thinking you'd come too.
Open the chat. Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
Oh my gosh. I'll take care of dressing
You're
myself,
the boss.
thanks.
Anything else? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Hey, Bonnie. These are hugs. This isn't about
Uh-huh.
money.
Sure. Everybody's got an angle. I'm just wondering what yours is.
Phineas is trying to do good for the colony, and I want to help.
I knew a doctor like him once. He had a patient complaining of ankle pain, so he amputated the man's foot. Wasn't even the right one. Point is, good intentions don't count for shit. And nothing's more dangerous than a crusader with a cause. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
If Halcyon goes down, I'll do what I can to fix it. Because it's the right thing to do.
Hate to say it, but the right thing rarely pays well. The
So,
board's put a bounty on his head,
Jeezums.
and they've got more than enough bits
morals
to pay
just
it.
out the window.
I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Board's corrupt.
Everyone is. The board just pays the best. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Oh, Ellie, I didn't know you
Hey.
cared.
Don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
I think you got something to say
What
about
did I tell
Harlow.
you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
No one uses
Just
me
as
like
long
that.
as you expect it from everyone, you'll always see it coming. Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Not me.
Sure I can. In fact, I bet you I live a lot longer. I'm warning you, that reverse psychology stuff doesn't work on me.
It's got to get lonely.
There are worse things than a little solitude. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
Yeah.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
Can you tell me about
It's
Byzantium?
like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced. The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
What do you mean?
I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
That would
Now
drive me
you
crazy.
see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
I need a lay of the
Don't trust
land.
anyone, don't touch anything. And whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Why not? Is this one of those established dominance
What, like
things?
primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly. Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Sounds like there's a but to
Lots
this
of them,
story.
unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else. That's what I've been saying.
I'm actually going to rename this to the end. Because I plan on ending this game on this stream. Let me just tell everyone in Telegram. It's probably going to take 4 hours. My guess. That's my estimate.
This
I
is
finished
my
with the
favorite
longest part.
room. It's so spacious.
We need Ellie and Parvati. Bourgeois review. Hello.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Roll your eyes inside dramatically.
Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Why are you
Nothing,
so
it's
surprised?
just... I thought you'd be taller.
Are you calling
Anyway,
me
let's not
short?
get hung up on that.
My 5'7" frame
Phoenix
short?
is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
I know my boyfriend's 6'4", but that doesn't mean I have to become short.
Yeah, that's my code name for... you know, our mutual friend.
What's
Oh,
your code name?
I'm Golden Eagle.
Do I have a code name?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Seriously?
Makes sense if you think about it. Because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
Oh, I am good.
That doesn't even make... Fine. Fine.
Oh, can I be chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep them warm.
You sure you don't want to be
chicken?
Raven? Or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is.
Does this mean
She's
I'm
chicken.
supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with... Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too
Oh,
late.
come on!
I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning code names. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Gotta be a
Afraid
way.
not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. Scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh?
Oh yeah,
Our mutual
millions.
friend is really branching out. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so
Some
what
of
can
the
you tell me?
guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
More than
Here we got
thousands, tens
11
of
flavors
thousands.
terror rays and not much else.
Let's get that right.
That kind of variety? I mean, gosh. Seems almost impossible.
The other
No,
thing
it's not
about birds,
impossible.
though, is their environmental indicators.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Not really, considering I'm... Not really.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
Mm-hmm.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
Ugh.
At
And?
first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
No, that's how things go around Halcyon, in case you didn't notice.
Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium. The whole episode made me wonder, If they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing?
Yeah,
After
true.
a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really. Good hunting, Golden Eagle.
Cool. Time to steal some stuff. I know there. Oh, I thought there was a box back here. What the heck? Mine. Now there is a spot where you can get stuck. I fell in it. I don't know if they fixed it or patched it in the update. I think it was. Was it somewhere over here? I think I can't remember. But I had fallen down and could not get out. Had to start from a previous save, and I'm just like, bro, you're joking me. Ooh, how good is this armor? 53. Ellie, what is 51? Here you go. Parvati, what is your armor? 41, 49. Let's give you that.
I can take a hint.
I'll be back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Where are we headed?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Like. Okay, I'm back. Yep.
Message.
Okay. Hi. Hi.
Along.
I don't want to go up yet. Hi.
Move along.
Also, all these people are gonna die.
So what if all those MSIs get created on one item at a time? I can do it. Easy.
Take that softball. What's in here? Nothing I want. Such a really useful. I never did that before. Get it. Get the lockpicking high enough to see what's inside before I lockpick. Thank you for the 4 bits. Alright. Bop, bop, bop. Wah, bop, bop. I don't remember it being this cheerful.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
You're looking at my
Nothing
ship.
wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Wanna be?
What the heck do you
You
want?
got presents.
Whatever you're selling, I'm
There's
not buying.
those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippistout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? Hey,
No.
don't worry about it. I'm gonna take good care of you. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid. I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Sure.
Terrific! We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
I'm taking this entire colony down. I'm not moving up to them. They're moving down to me. Hi.
UDL security tendencies always.
Oh, are they?
At
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Probably just shot.
If I walk around this 3 times.
Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice.
I know I walked around it more than 3 times. I'm just doing it just in case the dialogue messed up. Bijouat.
Spacer's choice 2-hour energy brew. Watch out for hour 3.
Let's visit Ellie. No. Find Parvati some clothes.
I've always loved
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Let me take a closer look at you.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
You can tell all that by the way I'm standing.
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
It's like you read my mind. What? Oh no, what Byzantium needs is to be taken apart brick by brick.
Yes, perfect. That rakish audacity is exactly what I'm after. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Sure. You got pretty high opinion of someone you just met.
Everything I need to know can be deduced from a first impression. You're an outsider. You're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure. You're the embodiment of everything I want in my new line.
What do you have in mind?
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
Right,
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Not much for modeling.
Trust me, darling. I've been at this business a lot longer than you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Oh my god! I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Fabulous! My engineer's going on a date and she needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
She's an engineer. You think she can afford that? She needs to impress her true love.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
Hold up. Did you actually measure her for this outfit? I didn't see any measuring
Darling,
tape.
do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
Yes, we can swing 3,000 bits.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
Heck you.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Something
For
else I
you,
wanted to ask.
Anything.
Oh my goodness. Have you ever been outside Byzantium?
Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me outside Byzantium. Byzantium has lost its élan vital. Everything about this city is so dreadfully stale.
Tell me
I want
about
to
it.
make people uncomfortable the way you do. You're an outsider. You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as you please. I'm not some common buttonmonger, darling. I'm an artist. It's my job to make you uncomfortable. You're very welcome. If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker. I can't.
54? 84? $84. Don't mind me getting 84 armor. Thank you. Ellie! 84. Let's get you some 84. Pavati, let's get you some 84.
I can't. What?
Maybe there's one that's 54 that I can use. I'll take that one for 54 as well. Yeah. 54. Pavati, 65. 70.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going?
Nice.
Thank you, thank you. Hi.
You have a rather exotic presence. A new anti-Cleo's facial mask, perhaps.
Oh, shut up. Mind me just traversing down here to find some secrets.
Great work.
Blah, blah, blah.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
Oh, shut up.
After a deep and
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now.
Yes, you do.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done. Oh, Captain, you see those fine clothes Miss Jolliker made for me? I ain't never owned anything so fancy in my life.
Cool. Hi. Hi.
Nothing exciting ever happens.
Oh, it's about to get exciting.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
I'm not gonna sell armor just yet. I'll sell junk. I'll sell that man's carapace just yet.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something?
Mm-hmm.
Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I? I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
Calm down.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals. Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course. I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only middling prospects. No one does favors for free. But I must say, I'm far too distressed to think critically about your suspiciously kind offer. Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears. And pipes. Water pipes. Air pipes. All sorts of pipes. That's why they connect the city from the Acropolis district to here.
Air pipes? Bro.
Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases. And the exterminator mechanicals have been known to fire on larger targets. Why they'd do that when they're only supposed to attack sprats, I've no idea. But there are rumors. Some people say there are strange things in those tunnels. Assassins, a room full of murderous automechanicals. Monsters hungry for human flesh, a hidden bureaucratic purgatory where things and people are lost forever. Not that I place any stock in silly rumors, of course. To deal with the sewer sprats, of course. They're quite the nuisance.
Oh, I get it now. Sprats and rats. Dude, I'm such an idiot. I was like, oh, sprats are a new kind of... No, they're supposed to mimic rats. Oh
Therefore, my research.
I'm such an idiot. I've played this game so many times and I never connected the... Oh my gosh, I'm so out with it already.
Very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab, but I also have a special connection with them. See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons, before the plotlines got tacky. You must have seen the classic episodes.
I have no idea what you're talking
forget,
about.
some parts of Halcyon are lacking in modern plumbing. Not to mention the latest in entertainment. Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite characters. That way, their stories can live on in rodent form. So you see, it's imperative that I get them all back. Not just names, they all have backstories too. There's Lord Reginald Kim III, Lady Philippa Farnsworth, Vonda von Vermington, Haroon Greenlee, Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez, and Evelyn Ensley Okoye. Ah, she's the chief executive of Farnsworth Incorporated, and a fearless...
Let me make sure that my party's being, Okay, yeah.
Captain of industry. He's a mercurial shareholder. They're in a rather tumultuous marriage contract. She's an ambitious shareholder in Farnsworth Incorporated who wants more than stock. Or does she? It's difficult to tell what exactly she's after, but she is trying to seduce both Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa. So is everyone. Haroon is a mysterious young man with amnesia. His backstory's still a work in progress. Iskander is Lady Philippa's trusty assistant. He's trying to seduce Vonda. She's a member of Farnsworth Incorporated's regulatory board. A wise woman with a sharp tongue and a heart of gold.
And a heart of gold.
Something else?
Farewell. Okay, we're going sprat hunting. And then there's the Rizzo Spectrum with the alternative image. Because there's another one where they're all in mechanics overalls and all grimy and grungy. But this one, they just use the same people, but just edit it to make it look all fancy schmancy. Let me save here. I'm going to save here. Just in case something goes wrong. Because I know there is one... here. Thank you. Nope. Okay, I got it. Save right here since I've collected 2 of them. No, it's dead. I am not letting these sprites die. No, thank you.
All security patrol initiated. Unexpected process system.
I've seen this! My contact! Bigger! Here goes nothing! I got him! Anyone else? Now's not the time for body! You got it, Captain! Watch a pro at once! They're on us! I'll fix you right here!
Yes, I got all of them.
Good practice, kid. That was fun!
Aw, I was hoping we could bring him home. You'd let me have a giant sprat, right, Captain? As long as I fed
No.
it?
No. Absolutely not. Have you seen the poop that they do? Heck no. I can only imagine how bad it smells. Ugh. I have 3 cats. And they have a better toilet than I do. They have a $600 toilet called the Little Robot 3. And even on its settings, I can still smell it every once in a while. Like whenever they just go use the bathroom, I can smell that someone just went to the bathroom. Like, bro. Thank you, thank you. Oh! Oh, wait. Okay, they're all alive. I saved them with all alive. I thought there was one more named Gills. I'm like, no, I'm wasting too much time trying to save it. Yeah, if you don't go in guns blazing, you have a high chance of not getting all of them back alive. I mean, it's just robots, really. And you can cripple them and then blind them. Hi. Hi.
That was quick.
I think that's it. Cool.
Dragon cat. Great work.
There's a door down here that was barred. I need to figure out where it goes. Oh. People are dead in here? I'm pretty sure I thought I could pick this up. I don't know. Maybe not. No. Hello.
Any luck finding my sprats?
I own them all.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn! I'm never letting you out of my sight again! Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Cool. Leave so I can block pick this thing.
Okay.
Oh, that's a mag pick. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh. Parcel service? Hello? Oh, whoa. Hi.
Move along.
Oh. What if I do?
Hey, that's impressive.
It is impressive. is this? There's a reason I can climb up here. For 7 bits. Nothing. Oh, thank you. Hello, you saw nothing. Oh, mag picks. Thank you very much. Hello. She has nothing in her pockets. Hello.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
Hi.
Hey.
Oh. Oh. Can't steal anything while people are staring at me. Okay. I don't want this heavy ammo. This bypass shunt. Hi!
Your best find this week. Go.
Arrow someone up for slandering trademarked products.
Pretty good. I caught someone loitering outside corporate offices in substandard apparel.
Oh yeah? Well, I
Wow.
fines for littering off-brand packaging.
Wow. Oh my god. Wow. How barbaric of people.
You have...
Belong.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how
Bureau of Exploration. I have sweaty. Hello.
Welcome to the Bureau of Exploration. We're not currently offering any tours.
Well, you're obviously not from around here. I don't believe I've ever seen visitors in the Bureau before, come to think of it.
Yeah, what gave it away?
If you were from around here, you'd probably be off enjoying yourself in Prosperity Plaza, not poking around the Bureau. I'm currently operating a sightseeing tour of sorts. Think of it as a guided journey across Halcyon. Would you be interested in a trial run?
Sure.
Glad you asked. Our tour guides you across some of the most picturesque and breathtaking sights around Halcyon. We've placed some beacons across a series of locations around Halcyon. All you have to do is follow the beacons to adventure. That slogan's a work in progress. So, what do you think? Are you interested?
Sure.
Outstanding! Here, you'll need this special triangulating device. Think of it as a wireless compass, pointing the way to the next beacon. When you find a beacon, this device records your discovery and directs you to the next stop on your tour. Find every beacon, finish your tour, and come back here to claim your commemorative hat. Simple!
Simple! I wonder what's up here. What's up here? Hello. Don't mind me. Just taking your precious items.
Nice going.
Nice going. Blackwoods papers. Messages.
Hey!
Welcome to the Bureau of Exploration. We're not currently offering any tours.
Oh.
My dear fellow.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary. Oh. I don't believe in work. Work is for auto mechanicals and lower classes.
I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
I don't mean to sound cruel. There's nothing wrong with working. It's just so unnecessary. Why bother?
Bro.
We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. This drinking establishment is my investment. Maverick Johnston's about to release his new picture. From what I hear, they've already started shooting.
Hey! Stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Didn't know I was talking to such a big shot.
You're looking at the minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
A key user.
That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all very high level. Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face.
Medium face.
Like in his posters.
You haven't met him, have you?
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started. That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Buy a darn Spectrum. Oh, can I steal a Spectrum vodka? Rum and something.
What do you think you're...
Nothing at all.
Well then, carry on.
Hey, you look... Here's to me. Hey, you're really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding?
Let me just get by. Get you another one.
Best shot, asshole.
Oh god. Nope, didn't mean to do that. It doesn't put me back too far.
What do you think?
Nothing.
Oh, my mistake.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Captain,
Here's to me. Wow. It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow. You've got, like, this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a Manosaur. You got a Manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
What can I do? Then you'll... Quite so. But I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My automechanical assistant does all the work for me.
Oh.
Please allow me. Request confirmed. Banter protocol activated. Welcome, attractive patron, to Billingsley's House of Inebriation. Did you know
are blind.
that despite being an extremely valuable, one-of-a-kind creature?
Oh, hush.
Hey. I really shouldn't...
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
And then he goes over here. He lies down and he dies.
I just need to sit down.
Literally ragdolls. Yeah, he literally ragdolls. Yeah, it doesn't even show up. He's just dead. He's dead. He's just dead. He's dead from alcohol poisoning. Oh my god.
Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew. An ale that's good for when ale you.
I tell you what.
All right, how does this sound?
Let's do this darn audition. Hi.
For all auditions, please use the for all auditions. Please use the for all auditions. Please use the elevator on the left.
So I'm using my other controller. Let's sell some stuff, shall we, that I don't need. Which is everything on the second page. And then alcohol and Adrena time.
We're not gonna do this, are we? Promise me.
No, we are.
Pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but don't think it. That's
Oh my gosh. So so the best outcome of this is to actually kill them. Alright, cool.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys? Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajax, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
The things you just described are scientifically impossible.
Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
That's what you think.
Yes! I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet. You're supposed to be an extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you.
Attack rehearsal's over.
Stop! It's make-believe!
No, it's not.
He's really shooting! Safety's off!
I need to sell these weapons.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me. I knew you had... liked it. I fucking loved it. The lawyers are another story. But you let me worry about them. You just hang on to that energy. It'll take a few months to get your contract set up, but it'll be worth it. Here's your fee for today, but there's more to come.
I'm so way down. Let's see. It has to say the word spacer on it. Ugh. Oh, we got another viewer. Hello. Last episode, last video of the good ending. After I finish this one, I'm going to be doing the genocide route.
Rizzo's lemon slap.
Yum, yummy snap. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait a minute. Is there any armor? Ooh, yes. 84. And another 84. Is there any good armor?
Miss Ellie, or, Dr. Cahill, I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise. What are you talking about? I oil it every night. Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you. Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back. Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even. Everything's got a price.
No, it doesn't, Ellie. Let's see. Ellie's parents.
And employee who's ever touched this.
And employee. Blah, blah, blah.
Sure. And look, there's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent and desperate.
Industrial grade? Wow. Yep, there's the other one. The purple one is supposedly for the upper class, and the red is for the lower class. Taking, I'm stealing from your parents. I hope you know that. I'm just taking this. Thank you. Oh, stop sliding around, old controller. Yeah. And am I supposed to be able to open this or no? I guess not.
Marilyn, is that you?
Loss. We certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Fancy place, I'll probably be taking a few things with me.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Indeed, we've saved towns and restored property across Asia.
Are you trying to make it look bad?
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Don't treat her like that. We'll leave when we're good and ready.
You tell him. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Outside shoes? But oh, that's how you know that's childhood trauma right there. Wear our outside shoes. Hold up, these floors aren't just nice, they're top quality marble.
He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Don't sound so disappointed about it.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payout
Not the
has
life
been rather
insurance.
substantial.
You what?
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts.
And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Oh no! I won't be as rich as I would be beforehand! Oh, woe is me! Oh, I'm not gonna be as rich as I was beforehand. Oh, where do I see this? Oh, in the real world, as today.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
Bruh. Why not? I'll have you know Ellie's a professional miscreant. Thank you very much.
Someone could hear you.
You bitch.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
12-inch
That led
heels.
to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
That's a... oh, God.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Quietly? Heck no.
She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Bruh. I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Bro, that's harsh. That's freaking harsh, dude. Oh dear. Yeah, screw people who are already rich that want to become richer than what they need to be. Ooh, the marble won't be as fancy as it was previous. I'll have to stand for regular marble rather than fine diamond encrusted marble. Oh dear is me. People like that, I honestly are the scum of this planet. They're totally worthless. Like, oh, the money that you're spending on that diamond encrusted marble could be an entire life savings of the poorest person. Do you not understand? Not even, like, no, not even the entire life savings.
Got a minute?
Like 3 or 4 times the entire life savings. Just for the marble. That's... I hate rich people who are selfish. Rich people in general, it's like, okay, but, you know, you could be doing better with your money, but you need to be more rich than you already are. Why not just help other people out? Pay your taxes.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
You were making quite a scene.
But not like I wanted. I had it all planned out. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink, open-mouthed.
That's a very specific fantasy.
I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
Did I just track Austin? How about it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene.
But none of
Then
that
Mother
happened.
would do the old, you had us worried sick. Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
Just want to know what we're doing this.
The last thing I want to do is sit around thinking about all this. I want to take action. I want to... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Yeah, what if you could get that money? That darn life insurance policy, Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Hang on, I'll be back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm back. Merp. So how do we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind?
Okay. Insurance office. Oh yeah, and there's a lady over here.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
Oh my gosh, the stench!
Access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else.
Anywhere else.
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Oh, am I now? That's a rude way. Dexterity, gracefully, I might add. Thank you.
Admittedly. Now, if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from.
Bruh.
Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness. I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
What's a CIO?
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list.
My other ideas.
Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time.
What would you do?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Oh my gosh. Inheriting bits isn't the same as earning them.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned.
She's
My grandfather
trash.
taught me that.
She's a trash heap.
If you have wealth, you're successful. And if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
No, it's not.
Yo, now, do we have any further business, or are...
What's wrong with more people coming to Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
What a terrible attitude.
Oh, do spare me your petty judgment. It's beneath me. Millions and millions of bits beneath me.
It's beneath me.
By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
You mean I ain't that fair?
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
She's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse?
gosh.
Or do you just keep them around as a mobile
I'm going to
armrest?
slap her.
Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
Oh my gosh. Sure, I'll look into it.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
How'd you get
The
them?
same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
Oh, she's... Ugh. She's just so disgusting. Ugh.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill. I oughta. Kept me alive this long. I mean, you treated
Even
her
though I'm the one who
maybe
gave her
you
the
can't
pistol.
see, 'cause I feel the same way about my wrench. Look, it's a tool that does a job.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
You're from Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Is the minister
Minister
expecting
Clark's a
delivery?
private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Farewell. Sorry, Cheesums.
Look out!
Oh god. Nope, no thank you. Nope, nope, no. Not dealing with that. No thank you. I just unlocked a door. You unlocked the door without permission! That's pretty much the entirety of Byzantium. How dare you not go through the entire things of a tip? Do I have... Yep, okay. Yeah, let's go through this darn dialogue again.
This property is... This...
Okay. Why that part's... Oh yeah, because that's the back area.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
Yeah, she does.
I oughta. Kept me alive this long. I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench. Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
Journal. I need to talk to Parvati on the ship. And for her to have the love of her life, go on a date. Quite a talk about.
Felix and the vicar.
Oh my gosh, are they now? Wow. Wow. Nice. Alright, inventory. I need to transfer this in there. I need to transfer... Oh, I need to adjust this. So, Ellie, you have 54 and 84. Let's give you an 84. Felix, you have, you know, you're not getting out of the sugar ops. I like Nyoka with that. She could use a better helmet though. 41, 53, yeah. 54, 84. Parvati, 69, 87. Vicar, 51, 51. How about a 67? And it's a 51. It's 52, 66. Alright, everything else can be... Yep. Yep, it can everything that can be destroyed. Time to break everything down. Break down. Let's not break down that. Are any of these special? No. Okay. Parallel equipped. Tinker. Darn! I need it to be 1,000. Parvati.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
I need to go to the Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Parvati.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right, all right. Deep breath. Here I go.
How are you
Anyhow,
doing?
so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used from Canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Isn't this swell?
You've got a capable crew. That speaks well of your
excuse me.
leadership. My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how
Oh,
the station should be run.
look at that.
He was fond of saying, "You think
I gotta exit the unreliable. Then I gotta re-enter their unreliable. Actually, I want to check on Udom Bedford. I think he's gonna be dead. Yep, he's dead. Come on, where's Sam? Sam! Sam! Thank you.
Hello. Welcome to the office of the representative of Halcyon Holdings here on Groundbreaker. How might I assist you today?
Where'd the other guy go?
My sincerest apologies, but I'm afraid I don't understand. Other guy?
Udom Bedford.
Regretfully, that name doesn't ring a bell. Now, if you have nothing further, please excuse yourself. I am the board's representative here on Groundbreaker. You may call me Mr. Silva, or Sir, whichever you prefer.
Cut the shit.
If you're asking why he no longer sits at this desk, that's simple enough. His employment with Halcyon Holdings was terminated. If you're instead inquiring as to the precise location of his body, well, that I do not know.
I know exactly.
May I help you? I haven't asked, nor do I care to know. I heard screams, in point of fact, from down the waste disposal hall. Now you know as much as I do. I hope this information satisfies your curiosity. Good day.
I gotta go check up on the body. And there he is, dead.
Entering quiet mode.
Yeah, I'm gonna be killing them. Don't care if it ruins my reputation. How much reputation can I have ruined, though? Come on, Sam. Oh my gosh, he just runs by the door.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Save. Cause yeah, I'm killing him. You kill a homosexual person in this game, I don't care.
Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful...
Why are you still moaning? You're a pile of dust.
Military service does not...
Yeah, no, I always kill them. The first time I played this game, I killed them. I always do. I always do. Don't care. Actually, no. Elevator key card.
Carry on.
Your person's dead. Oh, let me see if I can go talk to Junlei Tennyson.
Have you seen this man? For more offers for information,
Hello.
What can I do for you, Cap?
Never mind. I don't know why I didn't just fast travel. They're just walking. Oh well. It's fine, I'm right here anyway. Pavati.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Did it go well?
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and after a few minutes, she said, "Hey, do you have some new parts?" And I was like, "Nah, I used a new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Aww.
We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it would work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that.
No, that's very sweet.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers Capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
No, that's adorable. It's so cute. Let's see. Put this there. Okay. Oh, I need to. Let's see. Bin. I wonder if I wear anything on my. If I wear my hibernation suit, if that does anything. And then I need the. So she needs Iconoclast, Marauder, and Spacer. Spacer's choice. Spacer's choice. Let's see. I need to get that helmet. Get the Apostle armor. And then Spacer's gear. Spacer's helmet. And then I need the Marauder. No, I have a Marauder thing. Okay, here's a Marauder helmet. There's a Marauder helmet. Okay. And then... No, you're joking me. Don't tell me I don't have a Marauder. You're joking me. You're joking me. No, I didn't hold on to any Marauder. Wait, no. There's some down there. There's some down here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, here we go. There we go.
Take someone to watch your back.
Now, where is... I need to go into the docking base. I'm going to take Felix and Nyoka with me. Alright. What is that? No, I need to... I forgot I was so dark at the darn ground break. Ugh. It's supposed to be a Byzantium.
A reminder to all crew members.
Yeah.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Can I click fast travel? Yeah, here we go. Open up my blinds so I can let some light in here. Okay. Inventory. Can I wear this and this? Will this do anything for you?
I can't wait. What can...
Darn, it does nothing for her. Okay, I need to put on this and this. Wait, no. And this.
Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. 2 outfits remain.
Now I need to wear this and this.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. 1 outfit left.
Need to do this and this.
Oh, how grotesque. I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. Wow. The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance. Monster leather.
Monster leather? Is fashion catching up to sensibility at last?
1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10. We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium. Our work is anything but simple.
I could use intimidate.
I love the way you just smolder with contempt. It makes me want to spoil you. Here, treat yourself to a nice new gun or something. Get this done for me, and I'll have you strutting about in a Jolicoeur original. You will be the envy of Byzantium.
Cool. So now I can get rid of this other stuff that I don't need.
Remember that stranger?
Come on! Sell. Sell this darn armor that I don't want anymore. I'm gonna keep my hibernation suit though.
Anti-Creon energizing ointment.
I need to go this way. Right? Go to the landing pad. I need to go this way.
That's the last of them. Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees lately? Not just you. Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months. Oh well. Nothing a few drinks won't cure. Come on, let's go hit up Bijou's. Can't. They're closed. Someone saw a sprat in there. Bijou's too? Damn. What's this city coming to?
It's falling apart. Because of me. Unseal door. If you don't mind, I will be... Ooh, you are still here. Hey, Luna. What you doing, little kitten? Hmm? What you doing? Coming to say hi? Who's your cool kitten? Who's your cute Luna? Who's your cool baby?
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is not actual retirement. They kill old people.
Nope. Not having this. I've been through too many Marauder ambushes in my life to die by a trap.
Why is she going back up the elevator?
I come! I'm the best there ever was!
She's all the way up there.
Out of my way!
Now she's back down here. Yeah, they just kill people. Which is sad. That's a guard. He died. That's sealed. Oh, that's just that's just floating. Womp womp womp. Yeah, and this transitions to the maintenance tunnels. Excuse me. Ay. That's what corporations do. Once you're not, you know, young enough, they don't want you around anymore. And this was that bard thing right there.
Beginnings. What do you think you're doing? Worker determined to be operating within the parameters of the law.
Hi. Ugh. Hi.
I hear you're into Graham's philosopher's hogwash, Felix.
Yeah, if by philosopher's hogwash you mean the virtues of enlightened anarchy.
Organizations that...
I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. It is going well, I hope. What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again. Why, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief.
I really should have expected this reaction.
And how else would I react? A vagrant such as yourself couldn't possibly appreciate the emotional burden this news has lifted from my shoulders. But regardless of your ignorance, I promised you a fee for your services, so a fee you shall have. Of course, as we agreed. I'm not... In any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need some solitude to fully bask in it.
So stupid. Alright. Gimme.
Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they...
First one is somewhere here in Byzantium.
Welcome, intrepid adventurer, to Prosperity Plaza, where the shops never close. Now, make your way to the bus.
I've already oh yeah, I've already gotten Magic Queen Chitin. I think that's a special thing, right? Yeah! Let's go. I've already got the primal leather and Raptidon flank hide. Nice. Getting closer to the end of this game.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
I need to put my stuff back in here. And then I've got only 7. I need 10. Darn. I just need 3 more. That should be easy. And then, what else was there? Oh yeah, I can break these down now.
Caution. Unexpected turbulence may cause loose containers. To topple from the upper
There we
shelf.
go.
If you are crushed to death, I'll need to find a new captain.
Alright, now to go to let me get done with
We're
this
now in orbit
going
above
thing.
Bridgewater, Captain.
It's all the way over there. Jeezums. Felix and Nyoka. Actually, no, let's go with Nyoka and Sam. Strong hitters. Toughs. Right, and it's all the way over elsewhere. Over yonder. Yeah.
Kill! Go! You make it dirty, Sam! One order of frickin'
Heck yeah.
coming up! I am a soul!
Things are so weak.
And we're alive!
So weak. Oh, there we go. Oh, is it primal hide or primal leather? Primal leather. Any more? Goodness, these monkeys got an ass. Sorry. I think the only thing I have is primal hide. Go all the way to these darn fucking. Oh, hello! Hello! Hi!
Covering you!
Easy. Easy peasy. Easy. Where's... What happened to it? There's some more over there. What happened to the big one? I'm sure it's in like a... Ah, here it is. Where? In the tree? Okay, well, that's fine.
We hope you've enjoyed your trek across the breathtaking landscape of Emerald Vale, Terra 2's most fertile settlement and future... Market of Halcyon.
Easy.
Take a moment to enjoy this vista with a can of Spacer's Choice Saltuna before you make your way to mighty Scylla, Halcyon's biggest asteroid.
I need to go back into the darn unreliable. Okay. Oh wait, it's in my room. What the heck?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments?
You can bounce on these. Whee!
Who keeps ordering these?
You can bounce on them. Wheel. And then in here, we'll take all this junk out that I don't need. Okay, I think that's all the junk. Okay. Oh, it's specific though, isn't it? Yep, it's flank hide. Yep, it's okay. Time to go to Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
All right. Oh, I'm freaking. Oh my gosh, I'm really encumbered, bro. And this one, I think, is just outside.
Scylla is our colony's busiest mining settlement. But don't take our word for it. Ask one of the hundreds of proud Hephaestus miners going about their work right now. You're in for a real treat, because our last stop takes us to a charming little village outside Stellar Bay, located on Terra 1.
AKA Monarch. This will be the last time I have to deal with a Monarch. Sick and tired of dealing with Monarch. Yes, it's very beautiful and pretty, but oh my gosh. It's so annoying to deal with. Rev.
Crew report. Nyoka is drunk.
Nyoka is drunk. Surprise. Alright, I'm gonna modify this to have... Oh, it's already got better armor. Okay. All of these reduce it. No, I'll just keep it empty for now.
Guys.
But I definitely will be selling those then.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
I need Vicar and Ellie with me. Come on. I need a vending machine. Wait, what's that? I just passed it. Lol. LOL. So, let's sell this. Never needed them in the first place. I was holding on to the majority of my weight.
Feed themselves, dress themselves, work together.
why it keeps doing that. Alright, I need to go somehow around the back. Somehow, I have no idea. Let me go to the summit over here.
Trigger finger is feeling the burnout for that.
Alright, I believe.
People make such a big thing out of hiking. Once you're up, you just gotta go down again.
It's. I gotta go around over this way. Hi. It's down there somewhere. I can't remember how to get to it. Over here? Okay. Oh yeah, there's a. Yeah, it's over here. That's what I'm looking at. That's where I gotta go to. There are buildings over here, though, that I do want to explore. Yeah, hello. Little tiny town. Hello. Get ready to die.
May you find peace in death.
Gotcha, bro, at once.
Nice kill.
Nice.
What's that?
Oh, hi.
I'll take now. I've had quite enough of you!
I got him!
A fine hit, Captain!
Nice. Hello. Any monies?
How would you do that so fast?
It's easy. Sinus.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
So I gotta be all the way over here just to get over there. Which is dumb. But that's okay, that's okay. I wish I wouldn't do that, kicking me out the darn party. Just out of nowhere. And there was this door, but I can't remember how you're supposed to open it. Oh well. See, I don't... Bayside Terrace. Wait, what? Wait, I'm facing... I know the Monarch Beacon is there. Ah, okay. Yeah, I just need to do a straight shot.
They're on us.
Oh.
Never anger a man of the claw.
Anyone out?
Oh yeah. You get the Fnac hides. Just need one more. Oh, no.
You find peace in death.
How about that?
Good work, Captain.
It was a nice warm-up.
Nice. Wasn't there a guy trapped here or something?
Ooh, what'd you find?
Stuff. I found stuff. Chastity's hideaway key. Oh, Huxley. Here we go. Nice.
Welcome to Terra 1, the most Earth-like world in Halcyon. take a moment to admire the triumph of civilization over nature. And while you're at it, say hello.
I need to go to Amber Heights and talk to Huxley about the key and see if I can get into there. Ugh. Now, where is Huxley?
You're always going on about destiny. What did your mother do?
She was a simple laborer.
Hey.
Where's Huxley? 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 Huxley, where'd you go? Where is Huxley? Come on, I want that key, Huxley. So you're good for it. Yeah, I don't know what that does. Huxley? Huxley? Oh, Huxley? Where are you? Where the heck is Huxley? Oh, does she not come back? Oh, that sucks. That's stupid. Grr. Oh. Darn. I'm not going to be able to get into that, alright. Oh, that sucks. That's fine, it's not imperative to the story anyway. I can probably get it in the genocide route.
Couldn't help but notice your shooter, Dr. Fenhill. It's quite a sharp piece.
Why does everyone always talk about her gun? Oh, I need to...
Isn't it something?
I need to break down.
But I can't come up with one that sticks.
That's funny. I thought you didn't care much for nice things.
Hey, a pirate's nothing without a rep.
I need to go to Fallbrook.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
Here we go.
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in.
Wow.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Oh, Hook's
No one
binary.
remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone said to me in a long while.
Bruh.
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. I think you have something in your eye. Perhaps I can interest you in our ocular abnormality coverage. What? I'm afraid I still can't help you. If we let every...
Nice.
Captain, got a minute?
However, please, I know...
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future? Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here? Hate to say it, the Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Sorry, I was eating cookies.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble? You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you. You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Nice. More lockpick. Now we need to be outside and get just one more Raptidon flank hide. That's all I need. Need some more carrying capacity. Raptidons!
Have you ever contemplated the fact that we have no direct experience of our own heads?
Raptidons, where are you? I need to kill you.
I need to kill these Raptidons. The opportunities you disdain. Where are they? There are those who would give their hand to be born in Byzantium as you were.
Now, why couldn't...
Lock down! Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Anyone else? Anyway, back to what I was saying. Now, why couldn't you just have said that in the first place?
That's man's pillows. I need Raptidons. Raptidons. That's what I need. I need some Raptidons. Oh, what's this over here? Hi.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
There's nothing worth it anyway. Oh yeah, I think I was here before. Are there any Raptidons? Oh. Oh yeah, this is where. Raptidons? No. My darn cankles. Yeah.
hidden causes of death in Halcyon. Not surprising when you see these places from the inside.
Oh, I need Raptidons. Oh, I hear some. Heck yeah!
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Nice. I get to go back to the darn Byzantium. Finish all those darn side quests, and I get to continue with the main quest.
Per report, Bioka is drunk.
Yeah, I know.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Time to do Sam and Nyoka. Yeah. I wasn't reloaded. How fun. So, let's sell this weapon. This armor. Hi.
Oh, it's you. I suppose you're here to collect your prize, hmm? I really do have the worst luck. When I gave you this job, I never expected you'd be so damned competent.
That's me, damned competent.
Yes, go on and gloat. You've already ruined all my plans with your talent for staying alive. The tour's not real, friend. Board shut it down years ago due to unacceptably high rates of fatalities.
Yeah.
So I greased a few palms and got the tour up and running again. I outfitted every beacon with a recording device. Live footage of dim-witted mercenaries dying in gruesome ways across Halcyon. Oh, imagine the ratings.
Tried to get me killed.
Oh, come on. I would have made your death worth millions. Look, never mind. Just take your reward and get out of my hair. One certified explorer's hat, courtesy of the Bureau of Exploration, with my compliments.
Egg required. Mess with us.
Yeah, no. Not allowing you to kill any more people for views.
Nicely done.
Come on, I need to sell it. I need to sell it in the den! Heck yeah, I got an explorer's hat. Oh my gosh, did it really just... Thank you for giving me back my Adreno. Oh my gosh. I just sold my Adreno again. No, I'm gonna reload that part. Oh, why is my wireless controller disconnected all of a sudden? I don't know why. But let's load our last save so that way it won't have my Adreno at the bottom.
Making it look easy.
Sell this weapon. Sell this armor. No, we're not gonna sell my Adreno. Oh my gosh, the loading. Into Byzantium takes... Okay, thank you. Fabulous negotiator. Oh my god.
I love Byzantium.
Hello, I'm back.
What can I do for you? I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. Yeah. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Remember that strain, Bryce?
What's done is a block money.
Well, welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B. Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the college. That's... Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages. It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want, but if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all... How may I be of assistance? Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery. Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates. Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
How?
Head to 361 to find the parcel.
Halcyon, Let me see here. Thank you.
Ay. And here comes the sad part. There's no way to save her unless you don't do the unless you don't do the mission. There's no way to save Celeste.
Oh, for the good old days.
Sam, I've got a question. Do you use alcohol as a cleaning agent? I've heard some folks do that.
Alcohol-based cleaners can compare to Sands and Ray acid spray premium nozzle attachment. In Installation available for as low as 9 payments of 99.99 bits.
Is that a yes or a no? I can never tell with you.
Warning. Liquid is caustic.
I love the dialogue in this game. It's so funny.
Halcyon Parcels, how may I be of assistance? I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up. If you would like...
Let me guess, if I want to make an appointment, I have to request a form.
I see you're familiar with our company policy.
How may I be of assistance? Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur Car... Yes, I can see by your eccentric mode of dress that everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying...
Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up.
Is Maxfield still drinking?
Yep, here comes the sad part. She's on the ground.
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene.
What happened?
You mean Ms. Jolicoeur. She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down.
Bruh.
Never took her for a dissident sympathizer.
Infestation encroaching!
I am a star!
What?
Oh, they're still here.
Error. Relocating.
On my way.
I love Byzantium. What else are you going to find out?
Almost done. I'm almost done with this game. Oh god! Oh god! I'm in a restricted area.
unit's air purity sensors are indicating a lethal level of inebriation emanating from a nearby organic source.
Please, you think this is bad? You gotta get your senses recalibrated. You ain't seen me drunk.
Litter collected.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Habu.
If we took apart and sold this place, that we'd get a year of food out of it.
Wow. A whole year of food? Just wow. Or we could just take over the entire colony.
New area discovered. Preparing to sanitize.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Lilia Hagen sent me to kill you.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen. This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker. What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Somebody took over the lab. Your human crimes probably just office decor.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage. We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaptation didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
That ain't a shock. Board folks will lie to their own mothers if it preserves their paychecks.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know. seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace. I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy. Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off halcyon crops.
Fuck that. People are people, and ought to stay the way they were born. They start trying to tinker with my blood, I'll bury them.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying. You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Nyoka, what would you do in my shoes?
Look, cold-blooded murder ain't easy on my spirits. But this, all this research, all these experiments, it's wrong. It's all void damn wrong.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
A lethal cleaning solution is the best cleaning solution. Don't just smear germs around, kill them so they can't come back.
The fate of my research is in the hands of a sanitation unit? I see. How unexpected.
You know, Phineas Wells, if you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
In the future, try and stay away from plans that hack our species.
Alien conspiracy? No. What, did you hit your head on your way in or something? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
What if I gave you 3,650 reasons?
That'll do, sucker. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her. Tidying up and such.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
Huh?
Hey. Yep. Cool. Can I reseal it? No, I'll just... Cool. Cool.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance.
Yeah. Let me just finish this lab first.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Phineas, we need to talk. Oh no.
I've heard those iconoclasts have a rather smashing opinion of you. Get it? Smashing iconoclasts? Oh, never mind. What's on your mind?
I can't talk to him about anything. Okay, cool, fun. Whatever. Excuse me.
So then I told him, oh. The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I need speaking skills, so Ellie and Vicar.
Is it done?
Expect to charge her. I'm not gonna kill her.
Well, damn.
contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here?
Misunderstood Chartran's research.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
What a surprise. Seems we're no longer wanted here.
I said... Get
Well,
out.
time to kill you. I have no qualms killing you. Church's faction, apparently.
Been awfully quiet in Miss Lilia's office.
Mm-hmm. Because she's dead.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete beverage.
Actually, let me load. Let me load my last save. Because it's part of the ending credits, so I'll just leave her alive. Oh, this is after I killed them. Let me load the one previous to that. Yep. And we hit 4 hours, right? 60, 120, 180, 40, yep, 240 minutes, 4 hours, 4 hours of stream. Ugh.
Is it? I said, get out.
I said to get out.
Miss Lilia says we ain't supposed to talk.
Yeah, Yeah, whatever. And now, pretty much all the I think that's all the side missions done. It's just a straight shot to the end of the game.
A reminder to all crew members, we are now in orbit of Byzantium, Captain.
Put this in my done. Hey. 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 Oh, Sublate. Sublate Savage for being Employee of the Month. Woo! It's so decorative in here now. Alright, I need Vicar and Ellie on this. I believe. Yeah. I need Vicar and Ellie. No! Reason being, because I need some hacking skills. Come on, come on.
Best find this week. So, you threw off the constraints of proper society and abandoned a life of luxury to live as an outlaw.
You finally get me, Vicar.
I not only get you, I applaud.
There's nothing to see here.
You know, that's just the sort of thing folks say when they're trying to hide something.
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir. Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order.
Yay! That means that this isn't restricted anymore! Yay! 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 Ugh. Yeah. Oh my god.
You gotta teach me that.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum bum bum. Hi. Hi.
So what if MSI suits needed on? I could do it. Easy.
No, you couldn't. You could not survive on monitoring. Not you, you darn corporate technicians. Hello. Some ammo.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Understood. Oh, it's not, that's not stealing. It's just, you just take it. Steal that book. Does this mean I've gotten all the tossball cards? No? Oh. Darn.
A UDL security.
How did you get in here?
How did you get in here? You can hush, boy. Hi. Close this door. Close this door.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Minister Clark, what a remarkable honor it is to meet you.
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm
Fuck
not
off.
doing any more.
Seems like we're getting off on the wrong foot.
Have I not made myself clear? Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Call me more again, I will end you.
Oh, terribly sorry. I thought you were part of Rockwell's PR team. But if you're not, that means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
Wait, you think I'm a dissident?
My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term. Which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here. Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all, then? Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course, It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
He's attempting to game the system, but he won't be able to get away with it forever. Eventually, Rockwell's house of cards will topple.
I dearly hope so. And you might be part of the equation.
Oh, I'm not
Whatever
part
it
of
is
the
that brought
equation.
you here,
I am the
Rockwell's
equation
the one
and
behind.
solution. Got it. Then I'll have to deal with it.
Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
Captain, we must investigate Rockwell. An injustice like this cannot go unchecked.
Indeed, it cannot. I can't overstate the urgency of the matter.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth. I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis District, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place.
Oh, he's trashed it.
A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal
No,
theater.
he's trashed it.
The man has too much money and too little sense.
He's destroyed it.
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Yo.
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here.
Obviously, the chairman surrounds himself with the cream of Byzantium's elite.
There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
Putting your faith in the inherent goodness of mankind?
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
Good plan. How long would that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District. What a pleasure. I haven't had this much company in quite some time. I dearly hope I'm not imagining this.
Bought you something from HPS.
How delightful. What is it?
It's a parcel.
The latest issue of Dissident Hunter. I've been waiting for this. Most of what passes for entertainment here is appalling. Why, I do all the work no one else wants to do. I write reports no one ever reads, monitor colony statistics that no one pays attention to. When I'm not being conscripted to perform in the chairman's propaganda, of course. Neither do I, frankly. Halcyon is headed for a collapse, and no one seems inclined to do anything about it.
We're here, aren't we? The captain and I are trying to save people.
A fine thought, but I'm afraid you underestimate how deep these problems run, and how long they persist.
We've solved 90% of them.
Are you telling me you haven't read one? Also, they're a surprisingly useful means of ascertaining what's going on in the broader colony. The board's most pressing grievances tend to feature heavily as the problem of the week. Sometimes it's factory. Haven't you heard? Chairman Rockwell and I are on a goodwill tour of the colony as we speak. Except for the bit about my suddenly coming down with stomach flu last year. That truly happened. Aside from battalions of UDL security forces, most of Halcyon knows my name and face, so I could hardly evade Rockwell for long. Besides, remaining close has allowed me to learn just how wrong things have gone around here. Probably because I've no interest in being his puppet. My predecessor was content to serve as Rockwell's lapdog. When he saw I meant to oppose him, he made sure I'd have little opportunity to. It's quite all right. I've got every back issue of Dissident Hunter to keep me company.
Cool.
What a...
Cool. To go to the chairman's office.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just...
The Acropolis District is off limits. Move along.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about? Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District.
Cool.
I never could have handled the desk job.
Me either. I cannot handle. I could not handle a desk job. As much as I would like to sit around, I have to keep moving. Even though I plan on making streaming my job, after I'm done streaming, I would probably have to go like, okay, I need to go on a run or do something.
You ever get the urge to just hawk one on the floor?
Official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of...
Do we really need all the security? I have to go through...
Chairman Rockwell is working on some exciting new plans for the colony.
No, he's not.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here. State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only.
Is this official enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form.
Oh my gosh.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
I can wait.
Well, how nice for you. Do you have any idea how long it takes to request new forms? Or how many citations I'll get for impeding HHC business in the meantime? Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on Dervish Mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Cool. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Hi.
I understand you're Maverick Johnston's new star. Well done. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the Adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. The art of arranging stationery is a never-ending source of joy and
you're
satisfaction.
too robotic.
Will there be anything else? Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you? I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's... What? Oh dear. Thank you for
What's with the big hole in the wall?
Don't mind if I take everything to sell back to a darn vending machine?
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed.
Violently unemployed!
There's
my
nothing to
favorite
fear.
part.
We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
This is complete
That was
bullcrap.
some quite distressing information.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
Darn, I wish I had Hack 100. I have Hack 83. Just eating some food, some nom noms real quick. Nom. Some delicious food. You'll find yourself violently
If I
unemployed.
still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken my faith. Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
I don't know, but someone's going to die and it won't be us.
I hate to contradict you by pointing out that everyone dies. But it is better to die last, I suppose. Anything you'd like to discuss? I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
Something on your mind?
Apologies for the wait. I was
Yeah, whatever. That's a 100 lockpick. Delicious food. Also, dimethyl sulfoxide is actually a real thing. It does truly exist. Excuse me. Had to burp. Hi. Hello, everyone.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
I'll keep quiet.
Hi. It's with us.
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Like I said. And you're still not cleared.
How much intimidation do I have? $68? Oh! I know how to get this. I know how to do this. I can do this, which is... Where is it? There's body attributes. Mind attributes. Just another mind attribute. Okay. Hopefully that works.
Like I said. And you're still not cleared. What? Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's office. I'm so sorry. No one told me you were coming. Please, go on through. And let's forget this misunderstanding, huh?
Cool.
Go on through.
No, you're cute. Alright, let's get that out.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Nice. Some ammo. Lots and lots of ammo. Ooh, there's someone standing there. Oh, nope, they can hear that.
Real slick.
Nice. Let me just sell this thing real quick.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman down.
Where's this darn? Oh, it's upstairs. That's right. Move! Nice. Time to get the chemicals. Oh God. I'm at a limited amount of time here.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with Sam? 4157. That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again. And the results were 0.003% different this time.
See the word.
Let the record show that subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular incident brought about by a ruptured aneurysm.
Hi! Oh, you don't want to say anything to me? Okay, cool.
What a pleasant surprise. Thanks to you, Reginald, Philippa, and the rest are up to their old games of deception and seduction. But what are you doing? On the other side of the lab? Why, that requires a top-level clearance. After all, we're running low on the stuff. I really shouldn't be doing this. But you did help me out. Take this key card. It'll get you into the hibernation lab where the remaining dimethyl sulfoxide is. If you're seen by any of the guards, however, I'm afraid I can't help.
Thanks. Meow. And someone's calling me, I don't know why. I am currently busy. I need to be caught by one of these guards. Hello! Hi! Okay, never mind. I guess they don't care. Now I need to... It's right there.
No visitor. What? Now you.
It's barred. Oh, I need to go up first. Oh. Good day.
What? This area's... When you... Still.
Gosh, I really need this to last longer. No! How did I... Oh my god, I only have one more dialogue option next. How do I... Oh, it's down here. So you've got everyone here. But unfortunately, you need to transfer 100% of it for the best ending. Which means it kills everyone in here. And then they just all start dying. No, I need to return some Phineas. To save my game.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps order? You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
You mean stumbling around the colony, pretending to know what I'm doing?
I think you're being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A run-down backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
Heck yeah. You almost sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
How'd you find my ship?
There's exactly one vessel in all of Byzantium that looks like it dropped out of an Aetherwave drama. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Wanted for what?
He has a
exactly?
litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Hold on, I'm getting a lot of noise on the signal. Could you fuck off and never call back?
You are making a serious mistake.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain? We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors? If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
Heck yeah.
Stay safe out there.
Let's go with Nyoka and Sam. then I believe it's going to be found that he is still not here. Oh no, he is here. Will this person stop calling me?
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
Gets worse. The chairman's planning freezing every work in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
I had to let the other subjects die, but I brought back all the chemicals they had.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish? You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly 0 progress. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all, toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
Mm-hmm.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
Experimental methods for killing noxious life forms are not covered under this unit's limited liability agreement.
Well said, whatever you are. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the Rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors. It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny. Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Oh, will I be fine now? Oh, will I?
The board.
I need lockpicking. Excuse me.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parva? Welcome back, Cap. How can I be? What part of?
Time to go to the Hope.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the Sun. Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain? I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
Hundreds of thousands? I thought it was just thousands.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
Time to take the two original people. Let's take Vicar and Parvati. Hope. Here's the hole. Any secrets? Ooh, some secrets.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this derelict. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside.
Yeah, lockpicking skills are now near instant.
Nicely done.
What kind of armor did I just pick up? No, I've reconstructed heavy armor. So I have... Ooh, I could do this again. Where's the mind attributes? Darn. Come on.
Got your paperwork squared away?
Yes, I do.
Hold it right there!
I don't recognize...
Are there no vending machines that have any... Yes, let me modify this thing real quick. Oh, I can't modify it. How lovely. Not a single vending machine. Or I could just skip all of it. Darn it! Ah, I should have invested in hacking.
Great work.
Nice.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
Yes.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna be sick. You all right, Captain? I mean, seeing this place.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found.
Yeah. Oh.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew.
You get tired
Shall
of
we hold a moment of
Let's go rob
silence for
somebody.
the dearly departed? No? That's odd. It would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
Let me... I need to go back to that darn computer. Oh crap, I can't go back, can I? Just walk. Set target distance to UDO employees.
Quietly now.
Great work. quick.
Phew. Scowy. I need to get to the bridge.
Keep your shoulders up. What? I don't reckon. I don't want any trouble. You ought to see Quincy for yourself.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Hope's so much like Groundbreaker. I knew they were sisters, but scary. Like walking in another universe where they all died.
You didn't see anything.
Huh? Look! Hold it. Forget it? Yeah.
Alright, this is it.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling. but it'll do.
Ready to skip the hook.
Probably not,
Wait.
but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
I'm ready to skip the hope.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the hope will void the warranty on
Yes,
skip drive.
that's what I'm worried about,
And
is the
also
warranty.
potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved? Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2. I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
It's been a good life.
Oh, it's been a good life. You're right, it's too complex, you do it.
Admitting a deficit. My, you never cease to amaze me, Captain. Skipping the hope in 3, 2, 1.
APA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are a go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
I'm holding. We're moving. We're moving. Oh wait, sorry. Wrong franchise. Let's go.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
I'll take your confession
Time to wipe out these corporate commanders.
No hard feelings, okay? Thought I saw some.
Watch!
Oh, whoa. That's a heavy machine gun, too. Takes heavy ammo, though. I don't like that. I need to hold on to my light ammo. They killed the Interstellar crew.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
I'll fix you right up!
Goodness gracious, how powerful were those things?
Huh? What was that? I don't recognize. I don't want any trouble out of you.
Incoming!
What was that?
May you find peace instead! Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Here goes nothing!
I've had quite enough of you! Ah! Oh!
Here I go! Nothing personal, I swear.
Nice. I'm still on site. Hi.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. The transmission is marked with Captain. I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me. I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible?
Yes.
How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
Annie. Okay, Ellie. Nyoka, I've got a new toy for you. I need to modify her heavy machine gun to shock. Actually, no. Plasma. So I'm going to tinker with my armor one last time. Nyoka will need some better armor. Actually, no, she can keep that on. Need to tinker with Nyoka's heavy machine gun and her tremor cleaver. I now have a book. Where's this book? Where'd this book go?
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's
hush.
quarters.
Oh, what's this
So
from?
you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Oh, I didn't get this any of my other times. Does this mean I've got the peace ending? I've got the best ending? Nice.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Oh, shut up, Ada.
You've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Sam and Nyoka need you.
customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Heck yeah. Inventory. I need to hack that. Thank you. Where's the mind attributes one? Wait, skills. No, it's... I'm at 85! No! I know this only lasts like 30 seconds. Oh, that's personality attributes. Darn, there's no... I don't have any mind attributes. Great. Lovely. I wish it would not be... You're lagging so much. I seriously need to... I need to gain some distance from over here. Now if I go back, it shouldn't lag as much. There we go. Finn's... What was that? Finn's Force. I will gladly take that. With 6,000 some ammo? Heck yeah.
Hell of a job.
Space. All right.
A reminder to all crew members. Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Okay.
Phineas, locked up in Tartarus? We cannot let this stand. That place terrifies even the most hardened criminal.
I never got to know Doc Wells. We ain't friends or crew. But he's still one of us. He's the reason the boss is up and walking right now. We can't just leave him to die in Tartarus.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
We can't abandon Phineas.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Who? What do y'all think about
It's
this?
the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
Bruh.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We're doing it. Everyone strap in.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick. Got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Heck yeah!
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Look at this darn crew. I'm gonna be taking Parvati and what's his face? I'm gonna be giving her this. I'm gonna be taking Parvati and Sam for this. Reason being, they have area explosion pretty much, and I need that. Look at this crew. Got myself my prism hammer right here too. Let's do this. Let's do this. Get all repaired. Parvati, what is your armor like? 69, 87. Can I have your armor? I need your armor. Let's do these. Let's take the armor off. It's giving you -5 stealth. Nah. Nah, I'm gonna keep the armor on. I didn't even notice that in chat, sorry. We'll keep the armor on. Let me tell all my friends that I'm about to do. I'm gonna keep the armor. I'm not much of a stealthy person. Anyway. Right, when I said that you were trying to hack... Oh, sorry, yeah. Sorry, yeah. Yes, I'm going to save. I didn't even notice the chat at the time. I was busy trying to be sneaky even though I wasn't being sneaky.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Yeah, I figured it out. Know anything useful about Tartarus?
Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return.
I am not giving you my captain's ID. Nice try, but not happening.
Understood. If you die or are incarcerated for life, I can generate a new ID for the next captain. I would prefer if you returned, though. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
How long would that take?
I wager it'll take a bit longer than it takes you to lose your patience and storm out of your ship looking to get shot. To be honest, that'd make my job a lot easier. You come out, we shoot you full of holes, and then everyone goes about their day worry-free.
Oh my gosh, so nice. Stylus or lost it that. Darn, I wish I had that. I wish I had Poseidon Live, but I did not do nowhere near enough points to persuade and lie. I was just being as around and regular as I could be in this game. You're just going to kill me? No arrest or anything?
We're on lockdown. We have standing orders to shoot intruders on sight.
Wow.
Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Looks like you're gonna have company at the execution. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the?
Ha
ha! Don't mind that. Just have a pleasant day.
Let's go.
Transmission terminated. How can I be of assistance?
How can I be of assistance is the words that I love to hear. This, I will admit, this is the first time I will have the true best ending. Like the actual ending that you want to have. Because all the previous times I messed it up, like I played on my own, I would mess it up, I would mess something certain up, and I wouldn't get the best ending. And the one thing I kept messing up on beforehand, before I looked it up, was the, was on Edgewater, getting, like both sides together. And that's the one I kept messing up. And I had started my own, route, on my own to get the good ending. And I had gotten as far as, I think, Monarch. And then I just never touched it again. And now I'm back. And I decided to live stream it all over again. But yeah, this is it. This is the end. This is the end. Let's go. Let's go. Not Nyoka. Sam and Parvati. Let's go. Tartarus. There we go. Ooh, let's do this. Let's do this. All guns blazing and all that quite stuff. I don't have the ID the board. I know I was supposed to get a long time ago, but I don't care. I'm kill on sight anyway.
What?
Let's go.
Cleaning cycle complete.
Stay down, Hullhead.
Let's go.
Activated.
Where are they?
Sam cleans it up.
Sorry! That's the cutest Parvati. Don't know why I'm trying to get some more stuff. This is the end.
That pays, Cap.
But I just can't help it. Dump the bodies with the rest of them. What's in my inventory? All right. Can we just go straight forward? Hello? I'm here. What was up top? What were the stairs up top?
Hey, that's impressive.
Oh, hi. Oh, I can adjust this. Ooh, let me adjust this real quick. Do I not have a workbench? It seems I do not.
That's clever.
That was a first. My darn party kicked me out, and that's the second time it's happened now. I'll take the ammo. The ammo. Oh, and my darn headset's almost dead. I'm gonna have to sit in a very awkward position. Just get these. I thought it would be just enough to last, but apparently not. but that's okay. Actually, it should last long enough for this to end. Hello? I'm here to take all your stuff. Nah, I'm not being all sneaky about this. I'm coming in guns blazing.
Area sanitization assessment. The labyrinth on Tartarus. Task classification. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy, he
The
says.
loneliest place in the whole system.
Excuse me. Hello?
Let's look around. There's gotta be a few ways through here.
Now, I'm gonna pause for about 5 minutes so I can charge my headset for 5 minutes. And then it should last long enough for this rest of the stream to go. So I'll be back in just a minute.
here.
Alright, I'm back. Hopefully this lasts long enough so I don't have to charge again, because this is the climax. I don't want to deal with this.
Processing data. Invest.
Sterling is this unit's middle name.
You got it, Captain!
Nice. You see, the thing is, N-Ray ignores armor, so that's why I'm going with this.
One order of frickin' spam coming up.
Here goes nothing!
Passive mode.
Nice. Wow! 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 Okay, there's in here the whole time. Oh! Hi, Binary, sorry. I'm just letting everyone know just in case. Didn't know if you went to sleep yet or not. And up we go again because I fell down because I fell out parkour. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so trash. It's okay, there's stuff back here. Don't know why they put bits and stuff here, because there's no reason to. But, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Time to go up this way. That's sealed. Wish you could sleep. I'm sorry.
Caution! Infestation encroaching!
I do not like about the burst, though, the burst part of this weapon. Because it's just like, so I can't be precise on my precision shots. The way they just ragdoll. Yes, go! Go around this way.
Scoured with prejudice.
Nice. Nice. Now this is a big door. This is a big boy door. I really could use a workbench though. Really could use a workbench.
Take up. Sterling is this unit's middle name. Spilled. Object is soon to be feckless.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Where is he going? Oh, he's trying to get up to me. I play Destiny 2, you are not going to beat me. there is a board ID though. I think there is a door. Oh, hello. Could use a workbench. Could really use a workbench.
Stop.
Ah. Could have sworn I remember seeing a workbench somewhere around here. Oh.
Wish I could do that.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. You're telling me there's not a single... Oh, I know there... I know where exactly where there is one, but it's next to a boss battle. Yes, this thing has a boss battle. Surprise! Yeah, just... Voice cracked, not Boston. Surprise! Surprise! Come on. My headset's running out of battery. Hello. Here we go. Let's break down some armor and weapons that I don't need. Let's... Wait, what is this? Oh, I didn't upgrade her thingy. Oh, okay. That's right. Let's make it to plasma then. I'm gonna be using this. I'm gonna have it as a higher thingy. Oh, I can't put a gyro sight on it because it's a special one. It's a special weapon. I can't. Darn! I can't modify it. Ah! Well, if no, I'm gonna keep the weapon anyway. I am gonna sell everything else though. I'm gonna sell the silver trinket. No, And of course it's gonna lag because I sold a whole bunch of stuff all at the same time. In one spot. For some reason it does that. So I need to run away a certain distance. Oh, hi. Come on. Oh! Patient N killed 20 enemies that are infected by spreading N-ray. Come on. Let me stop with the lag. Oh, I hate this. I'm gonna have to go far back, aren't I? I hate it when this happens. Come Come on, enough with the lag. I'm not recording this with this amount of lag. I will run forever if I need to. Okay, there we go. It's done now. Goodness. Oh, the lag is back? Can the lag not be back?
Wow, you got that?
Oh, a barred door. Oh, right. Right. Flamethrower 2.0. There we go. Now I'm good. Now I'm good to go. I need to have this out. So I'm going against some robots. Gonna get some darn robots. Here's the pit.
Imagine being locked up in a place like this.
I could just extra storage manifest. Let's take that. Take some heavy ammo. Some ammo and some mag picks. That's lovely. And let's open this door. And I'm already over to where I need to be. Hello! Hi! Any more? Any more? I believe some peoples were supposed to appear. Pacification gas. Hey. Oh. Requires a password. Oh, hi. Hello, Melody.
I'm working as fast as I can, all right? If y'all would quit bothering me, I'd get this done sooner.
Who are you?
Is that a joke? Y'all call me out to fix the FPS and now you're
I've
asking me
never
who I am?
seen this person in any of my playthroughs before her.
Whatever. I need to fix this forced pacification system. If the prisoners riot, we gas them. It went a little haywire after the last deployment, so here I am. Anyway, I need to finish this, so get out of here, will you? Ugh. Of course.
Alright, want it?
Well, we don't always get what we want. Go on, let me do my job. Fixing the FPS system. FPS system. It's redundant, Melody. Can you just let me work? I'm almost done.
Sorry, jeez. Obviously, you don't know what's going on. I did not know this. Oh, my headset's dying again? What the heck, man? I need a longer darn cable. Because this is not it. Will this work? Will this work? Oh my gosh, it's working. It's actually charging. Lovely. Thought I would have to take off my headset again, but no, it turns out this longer cord works. Which is perfect. My wireless headset batteries are low. Yes, I know. Oh, apparently... Oh, apparently it did not work. So... Ugh! We'll be leaned over. Oh, it doesn't charge while I'm recording. Okay. I'll be back in just a moment.
Hey, take your time.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. Now, it should last just long enough. Let me go around the other way, see if... Because the Groundbreaker came in the other way. So, let me see if the other people come in. Hello?
Clean up the carpet. Centrifuge mode activated.
I see there.
The way they just ragdoll. Alright, let's get up. Next level. Come on, let's go.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
Heck yeah!
One more frickin' fan coming up.
I'm reloading.
Industrial stay.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, that's how you fucking do it.
And make its job fulfilled. Wrong tool for the job. Sentry mode activated. Substance is resistant to sleep on your left, customer.
Let's go. Parvati, we need to switch weapons. I'm sick and tired of this. Hello?
Clean cycle set to industrial.
You got it, Captain.
Drop object. Resuming active mode.
Hello.
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find
You better
actual
shut the
employment?
fuck up real
Captain's
quick.
treated me right. Better than any of you bored.
No one talks to, no one
I'm
calls
exactly
Parvati
where
a
I
girl
wanna be.
except for her girlfriend June
And-
Tennyson. Do you understand?
I had heard you were dragging around a repurposed janitorial mechanical. My staff jokes that it's because you're a walking pile of refuse.
Interactive database updated. The unique organic substance labeled Chairman has been classified as filth. imminent for incineration.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
You're gonna die.
I'm not in your way, you dullard. You talk to me. You want to go die in a blaze of glory? Be my guest. Besides, I don't know what you think you're doing here, but Sophia's doing good work up there with Phineas. Your efforts will be in vain.
Please, Phineas would rather die than cooperate.
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
The crackpot saving the frozen colonists you gave up on.
Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
Have you ever thought
We're
about
helping,
not
which is more
screwing
than
up
you
your
can say.
society?
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the way.
No, you're not. You prefer riding this downward spiral? I can fix this
If
freaking
I
place.
and my people can ride it out in luxury and happiness, yes, I would. I don't know if you've noticed, Captain, but Halcyon's pretty much a lost cause.
Then you need my help.
We'll have to agree to disagree on that one, Captain. Now, if you don't mind, I have to finish prepping this script.
Shoot you in your balls.
One order of frickin' fan coming up.
Here I go!
Fuck you, Chairman Walker. Assortment of adhesive notes. Screw off with this camera too. Freaking fake.
All right, MSI. Needs our help. So get in there and fight.
And fight!
Everyone all right? Wait.
Here's Graham. Hey, Graham, how are you doing? Where's Graham? Where'd Graham go? No, don't tell me he died. There he is.
For the Rangers!
For the Rangers!
critical
yeah, we
job
are.
ahead? Consider equipping a pack of Sam's special solvent stain out remover. It's ruthless on residual blood splatter.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life.
That's my middle name,
You
complicated.
disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things.
Because you're
You've
fucking
introduced
everything up.
uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
We're liberating Halcyon, and there's not a damn thing you can do to stop us.
Do you imagine you're leading some grand revolutionary army?
I mean,
The Iconoclasts
I've
and
screwed
MSI
up
have put
enough.
aside their differences and attacked the prison together. I never imagined such a thing would be possible. But here we are. You're nothing but a rabble-rouser. I'm going to put an end to your little rebellion. And then I'm going to have you and your associates arrested.
Arrested, wow. Good on you for staying optimistic in your final moments. No, Halcyon is changing. The board can't control us forever.
The board is the only legitimate power in Halcyon. We are Halcyon.
Not while I'm alive.
I admit I miscalculated the extent of your influence. The board's plan never accounted for you. And this is a mistake I intend to correct. I have Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right.
I can set things right.
Well, that's mostly correct. You're not leaving here at all.
Oh, am I?
I take no pleasure in this, you know. I simply have no other option. Leaving you alive is too great a risk. Goodbye, Captain. I had a feeling you'd say that. This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically, or something.
Alright, so during this fight, I'm not going to have my mic on, because my headset's dying, so I'm going to have it charging while I'm going through the fight. So, I'll be back. I never was able to get into that hackable room. I'm gonna shove this prism into your face. Taste the power of my boyfriend, bitch.
Why won't you just die?
Clean up the competition.
Me and my boyfriend are here to save you.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
You know I wouldn't let anything. Are you kidding me? The board never stood a chance against me.
Ah, all in a day's work for you, huh?
Heck you.
You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
Great.
I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
Hold on, I need to ask you something.
Yes, certainly. I'll help however I... I don't know what happened, but something must have gone horribly wrong. I don't know why Earth's gone silent. I don't even know if Earth exists anymore. We have no connection back to Earth, and return is likely impossible. We're completely alone out here.
Do you know all this?
I heard it from Akande herself. She tried to pressure me into joining her side, you see. Tried to make me realize that all hope is lost, and that we are alone. She was half right. We are alone, and we're going to have to fend for ourselves, because there's no telling what's happened to Earth. You might have heard of the Earth Directorate's frigate. Half the colony's entire military was on that ship. They were returning to Earth when they vanished without a trace. That was 2 years ago. We haven't heard a word from them since. Whatever happened to Earth likely happened to them. Yes, Akande mentioned as much. Earth hasn't sent us a single message in 3 years. No one knows why. Akande had kept the truth to herself, perhaps with good reason. Can you imagine what would have happened if word got out? We'd have utter pandemonium. I wasn't trying to hide the truth from you, but after all you've done, I owe you an explanation. Yes, I experimented on the Hope's colonists. Each of my experiments ended in catastrophic failure. Each of my subjects died in agony. You are my first and only success. I didn't tell you about the others because I didn't want to burden you. My failures are my own to bear, not yours. Thank you. Perhaps in time I'll learn to forgive myself. My apologies. I need to get a hold of myself. We've far more pressing issues to worry about right now. If you have any more questions, ask me. I'll answer as best I can. Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you.
Oh my gosh.
What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
I'm going to do what I've always done, whatever I want all the time.
You've certainly earned your freedom. Halcyon is a better place with you around. You've kept your end of our bargain. Now it's time I kept mine. I'll revive the Hope's colonists myself, and we'll get on with the business of saving this colony. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
Exciting. Lifetime employment program of ruins. Chaos on Tartarus leaves bored and disarray. Oh no! What tragic!
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the Board's authority. But the Board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the Board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The Board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The Board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing Board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. Adelaide McDevitt replaced Reed Thompson as the leader of Edgewater. She and her followers transformed Edgewater in their image. Anyone loyal to Reed was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old cannery into a new garden. The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer. As for Reed Thompson, it was said that he lasted exactly 2 days outside the walls of Edgewater. Years later, a marauder was found in possession of his hat. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name, and in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to the new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? You brought an end to the chaos on Tartarus, and left Dr. Wells to his own devices. The affairs of the colony never distracted you from living out your own dreams, to captain a ship, to sail the ether, and to earn a reputation as the greatest spacer Halcyon ever had. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
So I'll cry on Halcyon for now. And that is it. That is the end. I'm gonna let the credits roll for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna talk. But yeah, if I didn't get all of the chemicals, then it wouldn't have gotten the best ending. Yeah, some was even legal. I'm sure you said that a while ago. I didn't notice it. I have my tiny phone next to me. And that is the end. That is the official end of the best ending you can get in the game. So, I hope you all liked it. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be doing the genocide run. I know I said I was, but I don't know how I would entirely feel about it. I know it has a completely different ending, but it's like you would have to do true genocide to get that kind of ending, like kill everyone. That means everyone, including companions. So, yeah. I'm not entirely sure about it, but yeah, that's the end of the Outer Worlds. I know they're making an Outer Worlds 2 game, and I will be definitely playing that as soon as it comes out. And live streaming it, so if y'all want to follow, then so that way whenever y'all see that, then y'all be notified of when it does come out. As for now, that is the Outer Worlds good ending completely done. So, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see y'all later. I bid you adieu.